If you all already there, maybe can put a thumbs up. Good afternoon. Okay, Sheila is there. Okay, Norazia, Shari, Tinoratika. Yeah. Yeah, Juliet. Right, who else there? Tinorahana. Mahira is there. Mashuda. We don't see you there. Okay. Those who have not, okay, Norazia. Ray. Yeah, good. Mashuda and Ridwan not here, I think. Yeah, Ridwan is okay. Ridwan not here.
Sir, I already here, sir.
Okay, okay, very good, very good. Okay. What we will do next couple of hours is that I already asked Miss Priya to just show you all about the e-varsity. Yeah. So just to familiarize. Okay. Good afternoon, Mashuda. Just to make sure that we all on the same page. Good afternoon, Sharifa. Yeah. Yeah, because maybe some of you can access, some of you are still finding difficulties. So maybe since this is a first module, I thought it good for you to just familiarize with our e-varsity, so that you can refer as and when it is required. Okay, Miss, you can start the session now.
Okay, thank you, sir. Okay, good afternoon to all participants. Okay, so I will share my screen.
Okay. Welcome. Good afternoon, Shari. Okay.
Okay, so I will show you from the first beginning step. Yeah. So when you log in to eVarsity, so before that, of course, from Google, when you click eVarsity, so you will take the first one, eVarsity helping people learn and perform. So once you click that, so you will log into this eVarsity page, the front page, then you will go to sign in. And you will put in your login email, the same email which we have already registered for you, and the same email that you're using currently to log into the eVarsity at the moment. So this is how your page, the front page, once you have login, it will look like. So we have here on the left hand side bar here, which you can see home, about eVarsity, tech on eVarsity, verify certificate, members, and contact eVarsity. But today we will go straight forward to the about our program, which once you log in itself, you will see this page. And when you scroll down, then you will see CIPD UK Level 3 FDHRP module, which you are taking currently. So when you click this module, you will come to the front page here, module content, and these are the course contents that you have currently for FDHRP, which consist of welcome message, live online session, which currently you all are logging to this second line for you all to access to our Teams login, right? And third, we have a folder 1, which is induction deck and handbook. Folder 2, we have CIPD map, and CPD development plan. Folder 3, we have assignment brief. Folder 4, we have slides and workbook for module 1 to module 8. So we will go from the first one under the course content. So of course, most of you might have already viewed the welcome message. Okay, welcome message comes from Associate Prof. Mr. Subra, Associate Prof. Subra, sorry. So you should be able to like go through line by line after this. Yeah. Next, we have live online session, which normally all the online login link we will provide under this. So which currently you have already attended 16 October. And today you would have clicked on 17 October to log into the session. The same goes, we have total 8 modules. So all 8 modules, the login link will be listed over here. So for you to log in every day. And it's not necessary for you all to click complete. So even though if you click mark complete or you don't click mark complete, it won't make any much difference. And next, we will move to folder 1, which we will see induction deck and also handbook. Okay, so this is the induction deck, which Associate Prof. Subra have already shown to you on the screen yesterday. And this deck, normally PowerPoint, the program side, they don't allow us to download. So they allow us to view. So all the slides you will be able to view from here, first until page 19. And the second one is to download student handbook. So when you click handbook, so here you will come across Foundation Diploma in Human Resource Practice, FDHRP's student handbook, which consists of all the welcome note about SMR and also the course team, overview about the program, course structure and content of the FDHRP program, format of assessment, assessment submission, and also the equal opportunities on complaint procedures, quality assurance, rights of appeal, and learning contract. So there is one point here which I need to bring it to your attention, which is on the assignment part here. So later you will be able to go through page by page. And if you have any concerns or need further clarification, you can communicate with me. So I will be able to guide you accordingly. And the most important is when you're preparing assignment, I need to tell you that this is how your assignment cover page should look like. So in the cover page, you will have the program title, your name, your organization name, the unit title, unit code, and also whether it's a written assignment, then you will just put the written assignment, date of submission, and also total word count. Because if you come across all our assignment brief, it will request that participant need to complete the word count for that each respective assignments. So this is where you need to state your word count. So this cover page you can prepare in the Word document. So this supposed to be on the front page of your assignments here. Even if you are doing any PowerPoint slide in any point of time, if in your assignment requires you to prepare a presentation slide, so the first page of your presentation slide will have this as your cover page. Okay, so the rest, I think the handbook you will be able to go through. Okay, so now I will move to the next item, which is a folder 2 here. So now I will move to folder 2, which we have CIPD map and also CPD development plan form here. So we have a presentation slide deck over here, so which you will be able to go through about their professional map. And we allow participants to download 3 documents over here, which are download CIPD professional map, the full standard. So if you click over here, so this is our professional map. So Mr. Subra have already explained about the professional map. So this is where you need to review for the full standard of the professional map. Next, we have download CPD development plan form. Okay, this one also Associate Prof. Subra will explain to you all about the development plan that you will prepare.
Okay.
Okay, next is download Explore CIPD professional map. Okay, this is the CIPD professional map, which Associate Prof. Subra have identified few of the important Gs from the overall full standard. So he have come up with the summary deck of it. So this is where you can refer to that summary deck. All right, so that is under the folder 2. Okay, now we move to folder 3, which we have assignment brief. Okay, folder 3 under the assignment brief, just to let you all know, we have a total 8 modules, and all assignment modules, this is for the module 1 here, assignment brief, and same goes to all the remaining modules. We will be list down over here, module 1, module 2, module 3 until module 8's assignment brief. So it will be uploaded before the commencement of the class. So currently you already commenced with the module 1. So here you will be able to download the assignment brief for module 1. So far, is it clear? Am I too fast?
No, clear.
Okay. So now
I
we
think
will
I
move.
can understand.
Okay, great. Okay, so now we move to folder 4. Folder 4, we have slides and also workbook. So the same goes here as well. So we have a total 8 modules. So we will have, for all the 8 modules, it will be listed over here. So currently you will be able to see module 1, the slides, as well as workbook. So when you click on module 1, this is the slides for module 1, which you will be able to view from slide 1 until slide 44. Next, we have to download the workbook. This is the workbook for module 1. So there are activities and all. So Prof. Subra will be able to let you know what are the other activities that you might need to do from here, from this workbook. Okay, so far that's all for the workbook and also slide. So I have explained about all the 4 modules which are stated over here, and each time when we are having module commencement, so you will be able to go over here like folder 3 and folder 4, which is like a continuously you will be downloading materials from here from time to time. Okay, so any questions so far from participants?
Yeah, if you all have any questions, maybe you can post a question to Miss.
Okay, thank you, sir. So I will stop sharing. Okay, thank you so much, sir. So I leave it to you, the session.
Right, thank you very much. Is there any questions that you all like to clarify on the e-varsity? Because you will go through the e-varsity and then you can access all the documents. Yeah, so if you can't access, then you just need to communicate to Miss. Yeah, right. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, let's move on to our sessions, continue with our session. So before the break, so we requested you, I asked you to prepare a presentation slides. So I just say that, probably that, just to share one or two of you, just to, so that everyone get a better picture and also to ensure that we are on the same page. Yeah. So anyone ready to share your presentation slide? Even if it is not complete, it's okay. You can fine tune.
Can.
Siti Norhana, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I try, yeah.
Sure.
Share screen, right? I hope okay.
Yeah, we will wait. So those of you who are observing, probably just take note. Yeah. So we all are learning from each other. Yeah. All right. It is streaming.
Everything is getting into the notification when you call.
You are using phone, is it?
Yeah. Can or not?
Yeah. Sure.
Why it take time, sir?
Internet stability.
Alamak. It's not okay.
You are outside your house, is it?
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're sharing screen.
Okay, just be patient.
Why?
Now we can see our screen.
Because I never use this.
We can see your phone or laptop screen, but we don't see your presentation slide.
I cannot see my.
Oh, we can't see the slide as well. Yeah. Would you like to send to somebody else to present so that you can just walk through? Maybe you can just send it to one of your colleagues, your team member.
Anna, you can send to WhatsApp and I try to share.
Maybe sometimes the internet can be an issue.
Send WhatsApp.
While waiting for Tirana's slide, is there anyone else who would like to take this opportunity to share your ideas?
Sir, can
I
I share
try?
mine?
Can I do it now?
No, I hear background voice, but I'm not sure who are they.
Can I do it now?
Who is this? Who is this? Sulisa, is it? Or Atika?
Yes, sir.
Who is going to share?
Or Atika first.
Okay. We give others a chance after this. Yeah.
Can you see my screen now? Can you see my screen now?
We can see your screen. Yes. All right. Yes.
All right.
You are back on the in action.
All right. So sorry about that.
No problem.
Okay. How do I start? All right. This is my slide. Developing yourself as an effective human resource or learning and development practitioner.
Okay.
My first slide. My name, Siti Norhana binti Abdul Hamid, Department Human Resource. Date is today, 17 October.
Okay, good.
Okay, next. Role of HR practitioner, my role, human resource. Three aspects of specialist knowledge that are essential to the role. First, organizational development and design, learning and development, employee experience. Is it correct,
Yeah.
Mr. Subra?
Yes, correct. But if you
Okay.
want me to comment over here before you go into the next one,
Yes.
you
Yeah.
just have to say my role, human resource, what? Executive, office, in payroll or in recruitment or something like that.
Oh, okay. To
Okay, your
specify.
position you have to spell out. And three specialist knowledge, you just need to, why is it so important to your role? Yeah, okay. Okay.
All right.
Okay, you
I
can
go
go
next,
ahead.
yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. The CIPD profession maps core
Yeah.
knowledge, core behaviors, and specialist knowledge.
Yeah.
Specify why the 2018 map includes value, core behavior, and core knowledge. It is to make better decision, act with confidence, perform at peak, drive change in organization, and progress in career. No matter who are you. Okay. So is it okay my explanation?
So just before you go into that, so what they're asking is that if you look at justify why the 2018 map includes values, value, core behavior, and core knowledge. Okay. So you need to change that the CIPD profession map. You have to put the value, core behavior, and core knowledge.
Value, core behavior, and core knowledge.
Yeah, so it's same like the justify why the 2000, because you cannot say a different thing from what they asked you to do. Yeah. Otherwise, it's okay. You can elaborate further later on. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. You can move on. CPD.
Okay. Continuing professional development. What is CPD?
Yes.
CPD stands for continuing professional development, and
Yeah.
it is the term used to describe the learning activities professionals engage in to develop and enhance their abilities.
Yeah. Very good.
Why it is important practice for HR practitioner?
Yeah.
CPD can be excellent self-motivation tool. It is
Yeah.
a remind HR professional of their own development, which
Right.
can help boost confidence, strengthen professional credibility, and help employees to become more creative in tackling new challenges.
Okay. Very good.
That's my explanation. And
Yeah.
next slide is why it is.
Okay. This is supposed to be for the earlier one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can move on. Move on. Yeah.
Value, principle lead.
Yeah.
Second, outcome driven.
Yeah.
And then
you just need to choose one. You just need to choose one. If you have chosen outcome driven, then just keep it there. Principle led, you can remove it.
Okay. And then for core behavior, people practice.
Yeah.
Or culture and behavior. That's it.
So you chose core behavior too, yeah? Behavior, people practice and culture and behavior, right?
Yeah.
And you need to choose core knowledge.
Core knowledge.
Yeah. So value, core behavior, and core knowledge.
Okay.
Okay. So right. Okay. That's it, right? Thank you very much. You can give your name to Nurul Atika. Iki.
Nurul Atika.
Iki. No, we have Nurul Atika binti Salim as well. The one was there in the morning. Okay, anyway, I know your name, Siti Nurhana. Okay. Thank you very much, Hana. I think you have covered the gist of it. I think you just need to fine tune. About 60% of the thoughts are already there. It's just about another 40% that you need to look at it. Yeah. All right. Fantastic. Who else would like to share their slides?
Can I share, sir? Atika here.
Atika already shared last time already, right?
Okay.
Bagilah orang lain chance. Let's wait for the others. Yeah. Let's wait for the others who like to share. So Lisa, you wanted to share, right, Lisa?
Yes, sir. I would like to try.
Yeah, okay, good. Okay.
But
Okay, you
this
can
one
share
is not
now.
finished yet. This one is not finished yet, but I show.
No, work in progress. Well, work in progress is good. Let's hear, just to see whether we all on the same page.
Okay. So the first slide is about myself, developing yourself as an effective human resource. Okay, so this is my name. So Liza, my department, ER department for fuel management section in Northport.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, this is second slide.
So
My role
Masita is
as
still there or not? Masita not there already. Yeah. Okay, now mind you go ahead.
Okay, can I continue?
Yes, yes, please.
Okay. My role as HR practitioner, actually I am ER, employee relationship admin in my department. So my role is to make an arrangement of staff working table, which is our staff has shift working hours, which is mean 24 hours working.
Very good.
And then to ensure staff working with following SOP.
Yep.
And then to ensure safety working environment.
Okay, very good.
So three aspects of specialist knowledge that are essential to the role is outcome driven. Okay. So this one I pick the make positive difference.
Right.
Valuing people, which is we value every idea that people are presenting to us.
Okay.
For culture and behavior is understand people behavior and culture to make right environment in workplace.
Okay.
So the third slide that which is I complete to make is why is it important to my role?
Yeah.
Yes. So the three aspect is the value I take part in achieving better work and working place.
Okay.
To build trust and credibility.
Yeah.
Keep the future fit and purpose driven.
Right.
For core behavior is for valuing people, ethical practice, and working inclusively.
Okay.
And for core knowledge, I pick culture and behavior, people practice and change. For me, this is my more important in my role.
Oh, okay. Okay. Very good. Yeah. So just go back to your slide number 2.
Okay.
Okay, I think you very well explained about your role. You are your already given 3 areas, and then when it comes to 3 aspects of specialist knowledge, specialist knowledge, you just need to pick so you just have to pick 3 areas.
Okay.
3 from the specialist knowledge, knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know where you can pick up that one, right?
Yes, sir.
Huh? You know where?
Yes, sir. Yes.
So
in the
there are
map, right?
Yeah.
In the section profession map, right?
Yes, yes. In the profession map, if you look at it, it will have that the specialist knowledge. Let me just read out to you. Just there are, say, for example, 9 specialist knowledge are there. Just for the benefit for all of you. Number 1 is organization development and design, people analytics, resourcing, rewards, talent management, employee experience, employee relation, diversity and inclusion, learning and development. Remember in the morning we all choose 3, right?
Yes, sir.
So you have to choose 3 from here, from the 9.
I picked the one in value and core behavior.
So in here, this slide, you don't need to put, or you choose value and core behavior, is that?
Yes, yes.
Because value and core behavior, it doesn't, because they are asking for specialist knowledge, not core knowledge and value and core behavior. You have to go back to the category that it says specialist knowledge.
Okay, sir.
Under specialist knowledge, I would assume since you are in ER, I would assume that you may look at employee experience, employee relations, and probably people or resourcing, you know. So maybe these three are maybe more applicable to you.
Okay, sir.
This slide, you must add that, and then you just need to tell why is it so important to you. All those things they already explained to you, right?
Yes,
okay.
sir.
Now you go to the third slide, slide number 3.
Okay.
Okay, now here value, core behavior, core knowledge, right? So you need to choose one value here. So what is that you chose?
So I think the first row, sir.
First row, take part in achieving better work and working place, is it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now value, you just, I mean, in broadly, I think this is, you're already going into the details, the 3 values. One is that they say it's a principle-led. Number 2 is that evidence-based practice or something. And then number 3 is about outcome-driven. So you just have to choose one from here.
Oh, okay.
Then you go to the core behavior. Yeah, core behavior. If you look at it under the core behavior, there are about 8 behavior. Say, for example, ethical practice, professional courage, valuing people, working inclusively, passion for learning. So you just need to choose one from there.
One
so
only,
you put the ethical practice, right?
Yes.
You can you can choose ethical practice if you think that is what relevant to you. Yeah, so that is fine.
Yes.
So and then core knowledge, I think you put culture and behavior. That's correct.
Oh yes, sir.
So the below one that you put build trust and credibility, I would assume you extracted from there, right?
Yes, sir.
Then fine. Yeah, so you just have to do that. So just need to justify, that's all. Okay, you are there. Right, thank you very much, good job.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you, good job. Yeah, thank you. Right, we will hear one more person. You can unshare now.
Okay. Already,
right,
sir.
that was right. Thank you very much. Yeah, Lisa. Yeah, right. Okay. Anyone else would like to share? Anybody else? Okay, right. So I think maybe before we break for lunch, so what I have shared with you was trying to explain to you that, you know, when you are preparing your PowerPoint, so just identify your role and choose 3 specialist knowledge, yeah, specialist knowledge, and then and that are essential to you, yeah, and why is it so important to you? You just need to explain that, yeah, that's the one. Then you need to take the CIPD profession map and just give explanation about the why the CIPD map has the values, core behaviors, and core knowledge. Yeah. So I think some of them already explained why there are what is the importance, value, core behavior, and core knowledge into your role. Yeah. So some of them already explained. Then you go into yeah, that's basically what that you need to do. Yeah, I think some of you have not done the CPD yet. Yeah, right. That's fine. Yeah, no issue about that. Yeah. Okay, right. Okay, so we will continue our learning journey. Before we proceed to that, I just will show you a small video clip. Yeah. Let me share with you the video clip. Yeah, this is, I need to go to the wikis, right. Can you all, there is a volume you can hear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can. So let me start from the beginning. Yeah. Okay, that's about it. So it's talk about learning another language or learn another what do you call the skill set or knowledge. So that's what, just to give you perspective on that. I saw that some of you have identified CPD, right? Some of you already explained about CPD. So for those people who wanted to maintain their membership, it is a prerequisite for them to demonstrate they collect the necessary points, CPD points. Sometimes they call it. This is mainly if you look at all those professional certification body, they will require you to have this CPD. Yeah. So whether they are doctors, they must collect maybe I think 20 points or something like that. Yeah. By attending a seminar, by attending a workshop, by presenting papers, by taking up some project or assignment, etc. Yeah. So it may not necessarily classroom training. It can be presenting a webinar or seminar, or you do some research, a publication, write articles, being coached by someone, learn from the job rotation and so on. So there are a number of variety of ways that you can collect the points. So I'm sure you would have heard your bosses, your family members. They also, if they are professional certificate holders, like in accounting or in engineering or in the medical or legal practice, it is required to have CPD, continuing professional development points, in order for them to renew their license or their practice, they call it. If you don't have the points, sometimes it's very difficult for them to renew their license or their practice. The whole idea is that they just wanted to make sure that we are continuously learning, we are continuously what you call the acquiring new knowledge, new information, and so on. Right now, any one of you have come across any of your members or family members, your friends who are going through the CPD or collecting CPD point, or that you are aware of? Maybe you can just put in the chat box. Any of your friends or family members, who are going through this chat box. You can type on the chat box, sorry, who have CPD points, or who have, actively using this, those who are in the legal, finance, engineering, medical practice, it's a norm for them to collect the CPD. So for example, myself, that I'm in the board of directors for a few companies, I also need to collect CPD to show that, I have attended a seminar or conference, or I need to show some certificate in order to show that I am keeping up with what's happening in the surroundings and so on. Any of your family members, friends who have CPD? Anyone would like to try? Anybody else? No? Okay, right. So it doesn't matter, So this session is about CPD, So like what you have highlighted, some of you went into the website and you have explored the CPD, right? You have explored the CPD and so on, right? Now, this is what I want you to do now. This is what I want you to do. All I want you to do is that I want see who goes to the CPD and show me, go to the CIPD website and show me the learning methods. Learning methods. So let's see whether any one of you can go to the CIPD website and point to me the learning methods. Start now. Hello? Anyone trying? Are you all there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, anyone who can go to the CIPD website and look for learning method. So just want you to open the you can share with the group if you identify the material related to learning methods. Yeah, you can put up your hand and then you can share with us. Right, still you are looking for it and see who comes first. Yeah, you can collect some points. Ridwan already collected his reward. Ika already collected her reward. Still looking for the learning methods. Okay, take your time, no hurry.
Sir, is it CPD circle stage? No.
It is not CPD, it is learning methods. You have to look for learning methods. I just want to know how you can go and retrieve the fact sheet on the learning methods. It is not CPD, yeah? Because earlier you already done the CPD. Now I want you to look for material.
Sir?
Yes, yes. Who is this?
So
May I know
Lisa,
who is
sir?
this? Lisa? Okay, Lisa, today you are
Lisa?
top form, huh? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, you can show us. Go to the website.
Yes, sir. Can you see, sir?
No. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay. This is a
Is
learning
it the right
methods,
one?
huh? Yes.
Yes.
Fantastic. Now you scroll down. Yep. Go.
Okay, sir.
You can make it a bigger bit. Yeah. Okay. Now I just suggest you all that whenever you all have time, so you just click on the what are learning methods.
Okay, sir.
Click on learning methods.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you see that the learning methods are they already given are any activity deliberately undertaken or resources provided to help the learning process at individual, team, or organization. Yeah. So meaning to say is an activity to help the learner to acquire the knowledge and skill. Either it's individual or team or it's organization. Yeah. Okay. So you can scroll down. We are not going to go through the detail as long as you know this. Okay. Scroll down. Okay. Then now look at choosing learning and training methods.
Okay.
Click on it.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So when you choose the learning methods, choose the learning method, it depends on the organizational priority, yeah, which one, whether you go for classroom training, whether you go seminar, is it on the job training, yeah, and so on, yeah, and the performance target. Okay, very good. Now let's go to types of learning method. Okay, now you see these are the type of learning method. You have formal or informal. Yeah, so buddy system is called the informal, mentor-mentee, internal or external, team or individual, digital or face-to-face, and so on. Yeah, so these are learning methods. Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir.
Work-based learning methods. Okay. Work-based learning method will involve, correct, on-the-job training. Yeah. Okay. Scroll down. Learning in the flow of work. Okay. Next. In-house development program, coaching and mentoring, job rotation, projects, secondment, shadowing. Yeah. Okay. You go down further. Go down.
Okay.
Very good. Yeah, you can also have in the fact sheet. Yeah. All right. All right. Other learning methods. Yeah. Classroom or qualification like what you are doing. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Distance learning, e-learning, or blended learning, micro credential. There are plenty of learning that is available. Yeah. Okay, Lisa. Right. Thank you very much. You can unshare now.
Okay, sir.
All right, Lisa, you are there. Okay. Now, what Lisa has shared with you is that so when we are planning to acquire these continuous professional development, there are many ways and approaches and methods that's available in order for us to acquire this knowledge and skill. Yeah. So it like what we looked at it is based on the either it's face-to-face, whether it's coaching and mentoring, or whether it is a job rotation, or whether it's observing someone doing things, or by researching, by reading a book. Yeah. So there are many ways that you can acquire. So it may not necessarily by just going for the classroom training or attending seminar and so on. Yeah, that's all that I want you to know about the learning method. So sometimes when you are looking at the learning methods, so it is very important for us to know that we have to look at when we selecting the learning methods, it is depending on the time, availability, relevance of the program, and the delivery, yeah, the method, yeah, whether it's face-to-face or online, at the work or outside work. So all those factors that we need to take into consideration when we are selecting the methods, yeah. So it must be suit to you, it must give you a value add before we enrolled in this particular initiative and so on. So there are two things, yeah. First is the learning methods, then the factors that you need to consider when you are selecting these particular methods. Yeah. So which I said it can be related to the financial, can be related to your time, availability, the relevance, the mode of delivery. Yeah. So quite a number of things and so on. Yeah. I saw just now Mahira was trying to look for the fact sheet. So Mahira, if you don't mind, maybe you can now show us the CPD in the CIPD website. Are you there, Mahira?
Yeah, okay.
Maybe you can just walk us through your CPD. Maybe I just see whether you are able to guide us or not.
Okay. Can you see this one?
Yes, yes, yeah, you must go. This is learning methods.
Yeah.
Not this one. We have done with this already. Lisa already done this.
Yeah, I just share the links for all of them to search.
Ah, okay, okay.
Okay.
Now you just share with us the CPD.
CPD.
Yeah. You can tell them how to search for that, How do you search?
This one? I just Google any methods under CIPD.
Oh, you can go to the website and the CPD website. Then you can go, maybe the top there got search, You just type CPD, it will show you all those items under CPD.
Yeah.
Because this is one way. This is your Google search, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you go to that continuing professional development. Yeah. This is not CIPD's one. This is somebody's external one. My CPD. Ini bukan lah. That's why I said you must go to CIPD UK. You go to here, you see search there, right? Ada itu magnifying glass, isn't it? You type this, search CPD. Just type CPD. Bukan CIPD, CPD. Just click that. Dah sudah keluar. See, tengok dia sudah keluar. About CPD kan? You click that one. Click that one. All right. Okay. Now you scroll down. Scroll down further. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Okay. Now, okay. You need to go up lah. Sudah cepat lah you. Go up. 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 Okay. Right. There is one slide you need to show. Now, mind you go down. If you don't mind. Sorry. Go down. Go down.
Okay.
Go down. Just click how does CPD benefits you. Just click on the how CPD benefits you. Okay, so here they already mentioned. Remember that one of the questions that you need to answer, what is the, why do we need to know about CPD, right? So you can pick it up from here, all right? What is CPD approach to CPD? CIPD's approach to CPD, yeah? Okay, you click on the second one. What is CIPD's approach to CPD? You scroll down, please. Okay, and then how should I? Okay, you just just click on the CIPD cycle, the CPD cycle. Sorry, I always get confused here. Okay. CPD cycle. Click on the CPD cycle. Okay. Yes, yes. So you click on the video. Right. You need to share the audio, I think.
How to share?
Yeah. Having a robust approach to CPD.
Can you hear the audio?
Yes, yes, louder a bit.
The CPD cycle is a useful guide to help you structure your CPD. At each stage, there's a range of tools and tips to help you manage your ongoing learning. Start by identifying your current position and your aspirations for the future. Ask yourself where you are now and where you'd like to get to. Identify potential learning outcomes by taking a self-assessment, using my CPD map and combining it with feedback you may have received from other sources. Then, create a plan of action and set milestones with clear dates to track your progress. Act upon your plans at your own pace, while staying mindful of any milestones you put in place. Be sure to also remain open to learning opportunities and recognize the spontaneous learning you do daily. Make the most of day-to-day learning by making time for a regular routine of reflection. Then translate your learning activities into practice by creating opportunities to embed learning through application. Share your learning with peers or your wider community, whether that's online, through social media and blogs, or offline, through branch networks and events. This will allow you to refine and add to your ideas through a process of iteration. Finally, recognize the impact of your learning and development. What has this meant for you, your team, and organization? Evaluate the progress you've made against your original objectives and be proud of your achievements.
Okay. All right, very good. Yeah. Okay. So you just scroll down a bit.
Okay.
Right. There are 6 steps, I think. Yeah. So identify the plan, you act, reflect, apply, share, and impact. All right. Six stages that is involved in coming up with the CPD plan. Right. Okay. Thank you very much, Lisa. Mahira, sorry.
Okay, welcome.
You can unshare now. Okay, so what I'm trying to do to you is that there are plenty of materials that is available in the CIPD website. You don't need to go anywhere just to struggle to get what the information you require. All is there. So you just use that search button there in the CIPD website itself. Then you can get plenty of materials that is available. You can use that to refer, yeah? So you can use that to refer, right? Okay, so we have done that part. Now, so far what you have looked at it, you have looked at the CPD, what is CPD, why is CPD, and so on, right? And then you have gone through the fact sheet just now. Now, the next things that you need to do is that you just need to look at your assessment, yeah, where you are right now in terms of those area that has been selected, yeah, those area that been selected, yeah. So there are, when we did the beginning, when you all did in the beginning, you have chosen your role, and then you have chosen 3 specialist knowledge. Then you chose one one value, one core knowledge, and one core behavior. Yeah, one core behavior. Okay. Now, within this within these 3 area, you just need to choose. Carefully, listen carefully. You just need to choose at least one specialist knowledge. Yeah. Say, for example, resourcing, or reward, or employee relation, or talent. Yeah, just choose one of the area from the 3 that you have chosen. Just prioritize one area, right, for the discussion purposes. Actually, you can do all the 3, but I'm just worried that you may not have time to do that. Yeah, one. Yeah, and then one core behavior. Remember, you have chosen one core behavior, right? That's you have to choose. So for this exercise, you just choose from the list that you have identified 3, right? Just choose one specialist knowledge. Yeah, please be differentiated, not core knowledge, specialist knowledge. Yeah, so like the reward, ethic, practice, and so on. Then core behavior. Yeah, core behavior, inclusive, diversity, and so on, right? So you just choose one particular core behavior. Is that clear? All right. So you just need to choose one core, one specialist knowledge and one core behavior. Is that clear to you all?
Yes.
Okay, very good. Yeah. Now what happened is that there is a standard that I think Miss would have sent to you. Now you need to assess where are you, which area you are having a gap, or which area you wish to improve further. Yeah, which area you wish to improve. Yeah, so I will share with you the what you call the standard. If you don't have, you just tell me, then I will guide you along the way. Yeah, right. Let me share with you. Yeah, so you have this, right? You should have this. If you don't have, just tell. Then I will get Miss or Nurul Latika to WhatsApp or send to you. Yeah. So it is not about core knowledge. Yeah. So you are done with the core knowledge. You are not doing this core knowledge. Yeah. So we are going to specialist knowledge. Yeah. Specialist or core behavior. So you just keep all these things. Just keep all these things. You come back to here, core behavior, right? The core behaviors. So you have 8, right? 8, yeah. So say for example, you happen to choose ethical behavior. Yeah, ethical behavior. So you need to see whether I would suggest either you choose from the foundation level or associate level, any level. Yeah, doesn't matter. But don't go to chartered member or chartered fellow, but that is for high level. To be fair to you, I would suggest you just choose the foundation level. So if you look at ethical practices, ethical practice, there are a number of areas they have given, indicators or activity they have given here. Say, for example, ethical practice, they have in the foundation level, consider how professional principles and values inform your approach. take responsibility for your own action, act consistently, handle personal data, demonstrate honesty. So here in this particular area, you have to choose one or two areas that you wish to develop, you wish to improve. Yeah, so you have to just circle this or just extract that point. Yeah, so this is consider your area that you wish to improve. If you choose ethical practice, or if you choose professional courage and influence, so these are the areas. Yeah, contribute views and opinions clearly, provide information, initiate purposeful conversation. So you just choose one or two area from here. Same goes to if you choose valuing people, you choose working inclusively, or you choose commercial drive, or you choose passion for learning. I think insight focus. So that's basically situational on the behavior. So core behaviors, right? You just choose one. At foundation level, there are a number of activities there, and you just read through and see which aspect of this area you wish to develop, you wish to improve. Yeah, just circle or you extract that part of it. Is that clear? So that's the behavior. Then you go to the specialist knowledge, right? So come back to specialist knowledge. If you have chosen, chosen employee experience, then these are the activities that they have given you. You just read through and see which area you would like to improve more, which area you would like to develop. Yeah, one or two area you can just choose from here. Same goes to if you have chosen employee relations, or you chose inclusion and diversity, or if you choose learning and development, say for example, learning and development, you wish to know that, say for example, adult learning and motivation theories. So you just circle because you wanted to know more about it. Or you wanted to know that, how to use appropriate learning facilitation methods to engage and involve learners. Yeah, so you just need to circle one or two area that you wish to develop, or how social collaboration. So they have given you all this activity. You just need to assess yourself which area you wish to develop. Same go to OD, yeah? Organization development and design and so on. So all the here, people analytics, then you go to resourcing, then you got the reward, then you have talent management and so on. So that's basically the standard. All right, now I'm back here. Okay, anyone have any questions that you wanted to ask now? You have that standard or not?
So we have to choose one specialist knowledge and one core behavior, right? Right, sir?
Precisely. Very clever.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then from that,
you just choose first. Yeah. Okay. First, you must identify the specialist knowledge that you wanted to work with. Yeah. Say, for example, whether it's talent, whether it's reward, or whether it's a learning and development, employee relation, right? That's number one.
Yes.
Within that, they have given under foundation level. There are 4 levels, right? You just choose foundation level. Under the foundation level, there are so many activities, right? You just go through that activity. There are 3 or 4, sometimes more than 4 activities there. Choose which activities or area that you think is more relevant that you wanted to improve. That's all that you have to do now. One is for the specialist knowledge, one for the core behavior. Itu saja.
Okay, sir. Baik, sir.
All right. Okay. Now, I think it's good that you go back to your group so that you can help each other. Yeah. Right. So we have. Can we go back to the group? Nurul?
Okay, sir.
Okay, you can just put them into the group. Yeah. You can go back to the earlier slide that you all are using to work. Yeah. Not the slide that you shared with me just now. The coffee break time that you all use the slides, right? You can use that to continue your discussion from there. So you have from 3:20 to 3:45. Yeah, please come back here at 3:45. so that we all see and ensure that we are on the same page. Yeah. Each of you may have your own area to develop. Yeah. All right.
Hello, I still not in my group. Hi Priya.
Kak, kejap. Saya tengah assign akak. Sebab akak dah masuk banyak kali.
Macam Mahira reward kan specialist knowledge, so ada reward. Sekejap culture behavior knowledge. Kejap. Kalau specialist knowledge, Mira memang pilih ke ada tukar? Dah tukar. Kita ikut yang personal lah. Personal punya apa? Okay, which one yang paling nak improve? Tapi kena pilih yang 3 daripada Mahira dah pilih. paper analytic. So kalau paper analytic, so foundation atau section level lah, which one you nak improve? So Maira boleh masuk dalam start lah untuk Maira punya role under specialist knowledge. Dia actually nak personal punya tapi in group lah, mana tahu ada yang lost kan. Saya pun tak tahu lah. Saya boleh letak satu untuk specialist knowledge sebab letak satu juga. Dia nak satu slide sebab satu-satu. So sebenarnya siapa yang cakap? Mas Roda. Mas Roda boleh pilih specialist ya daripada slide yang sepatut untuk personal kan. Yang tadi buat assignment sorang-sorang tu kan. Kan ada 3 aspect of specialist knowledge. Daripada yang itu kena pilih satu saja. So kat situ Maira boleh Maira ke? Improve and develop lah. Macam terbalik je, patut develop dulu bukan improve kan? Okay. So kalau untuk dan nanti just copy and paste saja lah kot. So nak combine kan PDF Excel Excel PowerPoint sorry. Tak letak dalam satu Excel. Bukan gunalah apa Excel tadi Excel yang Maira tunjuk tadi. Bukan group. Ini. Yang tu just tulis jalan nama siapa. Yang ni Maira buat individu kan? Yang specially knowledge and core behavior. Okay, kalau macam tu. Kita buat ya. Sudah tengok. Boleh. Buat kat sini lah kot, boleh? Macam ni kita guna apa nama dia, PowerPoint yang group punya. So dekat situ kita masukkan nama siapa and then specialist and macam tu lah. Ke dah tukar? Kalau saya, sekejap Kalau saya yang individu. Sekejap dah. Tapi specialist knowledge ni bukan dia ada satu je. Sekejap. Bukan specialist knowledge and ni dia minta satu saja. Satu saja yang dia minta satu saja. Kita nak betul-betul kita nak improve lah. So kalau kat sini ada tiga, Sebab dia kata dia nak sentuh specialist knowledge and some behavior. So, kalau macam itu, untuk masyarakat kita salah satu and then kena tengok dari slide yang dia bagi which part yang nak improve. Contoh itu kalau which one yang nak improve. So itu kalau ni resourcing and reward tu pada je. Yes. Sekejap kalau saya buat dekat slide saya juga, so saya tunjuk sekejap lah. Sebelah slide ni nanti kejap lagi. Okay. Oh shit, macam tu. Oh shit, alah, betul. Tengok. Begitu. So, begitu. Saya hantar saya boleh masuk kod dalam slide tu. Nanti kalau ni saya pun boleh. Saya dah habis tu. Lambat
Okay, 3:40. So Nurul, we should be back, right?
Belum. 3:45, right, sir? No, is it?
If they are done, you can bring them back.
Oh, okay.
Kejap ni saya tengok tiba-tiba saya punya hilang. Ni PDF. Maira pun boleh masuk dalam slide satu. Kita tunjuk dekat apa nama? Trainer. Yes. Sekejap ni saya ada satu lagi.
We can be back.
Ini apa?
Yes, I have closed the room, sir.
All right, thank you.
Foundation.
Sorry guys.
Yang tadi lah.
Dia suruh.
Okay, so we are back here. Yes, we have come back. You can continue later. So just wanted to brief you all. Yeah, right. Let's see if everybody is here or not. Let's see whether everyone is here. Can you put your thumbs up? Okay. So far only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. All right. Okay. So far I see only about 9. Okay. Susie is here. All right. Okay. What happened to Sheila? Is she there? Is Sheila there?
Her internet connection is not stable.
Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. She said she is there. All right. Okay. Thank you, Siti Nurhana. Right. Okay. If you don't mind, any of you would like to share what you have been discussing so that I can guide you? Volunteer? Any volunteer? From any group will do. So far we had Ridwan, Atika, Lisa and Mahira in my list to buy you a coffee. We can continue to do this later on. So those who have not received, don't worry, your turn will come. Yeah. Okay. Anyone would like to try? It doesn't matter whether you complete or you have not completed yet.
Can I try, sir?
Okay, can.
Okay, well, actually, I'm not finished yet, and I
No
don't
problem.
really understand.
Sure.
But I'm trying.
Sure.
So for specialist knowledge, I
You
have
would like to share?
Yes.
You want to share? You belum share.
I forgot to share. Can you see, sir?
No. Okay. Wait. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not finished yet, and because I'm not really understand how to do it.
Yeah. Right.
So I only pick the specialist knowledge first.
Yes.
And then I pick the employee relation.
Correct.
Okay. For this one, I think for me, I would like to pick the culture and approach to employee relation in your organization.
Okay.
Is it correct, sir?
Yeah. In that particular list, isn't it? It was in the standard, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
You just have to choose those are very related to you or you think that you wish to develop. Okay.
Yes. So this one I really think suitable for for me.
Okay. Right. Then. Okay. Then you have a behavior, right?
Then yes, behavior.
You
so
have not
for
done.
Behavior, I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not done yet.
Okay. So if you have chosen foundation level, no need to show the associate level. No need to show. In the like what you chose, employee relation, you have foundation level, right? You just have to choose 3 activity here, correct? Okay, that's how you should do. Do the same thing for the behavior also.
Okay, sir.
Then you are done. Okay, you are in the right track. Okay, thank you very much. You can unshare now.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Okay. Yeah, okay, thank you. Very good. Thank you. You can unshare. Okay, anyone else would like to try? Thank you, Lisa. Anyone would like to try? Anyone else? Masuda, would you like to try?
Sure, sir. Sure, sir.
Okay.
Please, Maria, maybe you can share the slide.
Yeah, you need to share, right?
Yes.
Okay, we can see. Okay, excellent. So what do you choose, sir?
In this for special knowledge, I choose to organization development.
Okay.
Design.
And
What was foundation is for organization development diagnostic tools. I use in your organization. It is in veterinary industry is still new. There are still many things that many any kind of method because they are similar to the medical industry. Which the difference is they are still new.
Okay, very good.
Not popular as a medical.
Okay, very good.
For the core behavior, I choose a professional courage and influence.
Yeah.
The associate behavior is a take step to engage regularly with the key stakeholders and understand the preferred approach and needs. Because when I say this, this industry needs people that specialize in the veterinary, and they also need to person that like the people with that like the animals.
Okay, okay. Right. Okay, very good, very good. Okay, thank you very much. That's how you should do. Yeah. So if kalau boleh under the specialist knowledge, you choose OD, choose another 2 more activity below that lah. So same goes to behavior. They wish to see more than one activity. You dah ambil satu kan? You boleh pilih another 2 more lah, just to justify. Yeah. All right. Okay. Thank you. You can unshare. All right. So that's basically how you should do. So we got one more thing that you have to do, which is once we have done these 2 areas. Once we have done these 2 areas, if you can see my slides, right?
Yes, sir.
So you see self-assessment against selected area of CIPD 2018 profession map, which you have to choose one specialist knowledge, like what Mashuda has shared with you, and one behavior, right? So yes, and then within that particular specialist knowledge, you just need to choose 1 area or 2 also can. Then third here is that how do you would like to develop and evaluate at least different options to meet your identified needs. Okay, now this one is that I wish you to do it in the last bullet point, which is called CPD plan. Okay, now earlier we talked about what is CPD, what is the benefit of CPD, what is the cycle of the CPD, and so on, right? Now you are going to do this, what we call CPD plan. Yeah, how the CPD plan will look like. Whatever that you have done here, you just have to take that one and put it in the CPD plan. Yeah. So for the discussion purposes, you just take and put. Yeah. Later you can you think that you wanted to change or you wanted to do something different. You are flexible. You can do just for today's purpose. You can always go and take the one that you have identified. Yeah. So I will share with you the what you call the CPD. Yeah. How the CPD would look like. Yeah. Right. Let me see whether I have that or not. It's not here. Okay. I will. This is where you can see, right? Yeah. Can I hear?
Yes.
This one I think Miss. Okay, this is the one Miss just now shared with you all. Yeah. So now what happened is that the one that you did the assessment, one core specialist knowledge and core behavior. So those areas that you identified, the specific area, you can put the title here, the specialist specialist knowledge, and then below there you put the specific area that you wanted to develop. Yeah. So what do I want or need to learn? What you wanted to learn from here, you just put these 2. Yeah. You just need to reword it. Yeah. You gain you develop, you identify, or something like that. You must use action verb to include here and here. Then what will I do to achieve this? So here is the methods. How do you plan to achieve this? Whether you will achieve this by attending training courses, or you will read books, or whether you will learn from observing others, whether you will learn this on the job, or some other method that you think that you can use it to learn. That's why we earlier I shared with you how learning methods. There are a number of learning methods you can use. So try to use for each activity that you identified at least 3 methods. Not only face-to-face training. You can use on the job, or coaching, or mentoring, or reading books, or job rotation, or something like that. So I leave it to you. And then you go, what resources or support will I need? So here you need to tell, in order for you to do this, what are the resources or support that you require from your management, or from your subordinate, or from your family, whoever. So you can just put it there. What will my success criteria be? So how do you know, we know that you have achieved this? Say, for example, you say that, what I will do, you put there, or attend training on organizational development. Then what my success is that certificate, attendance certificate on OD, for example. Target date when you achieve this, whether you are going to achieve this in October, or November, or December, or January. So that's how you have to do. So basically, those areas that you have identified, you make it in the first column is verb, action words. Then these are the learning methods. The second column is learning methods. The third column is in order for you to achieve this, what are the resources that they require? Time, material, people, budget, and support from your management, and so on. And how the success will look like. How do we measure? And then the deadline when you will achieve. So that's what you have to do. Then the second part is that record. This is the key dates. This is a plan. You just plan at this moment. You only will show me this. Later, before we finish the program, you will show me your accomplishment. Key dates. What did you do? Why? And what you learn from here, and so on. This we will go through towards the end of the program. So this is what you do now. Any questions here? Anybody would like to ask any questions?
Are we supposed to return this, sir?
Yes. I will share with you shortly what you are supposed to do. But now you have to do this. Okay. Now I'll show you a sample. I will show you a sample just to give you an idea. Just now I think you all have seen that. I don't know whether it's still there or not. See, this is what CIPD has done. Some people have done. See a name, Debbie Child. So she put there is device and implement a childcare voucher, improve my presentation skill, develop a consulting skill, gain more in-depth knowledge or capability, hearings, and then have more involvement in policy writing, upgrade my graduate CIPD. So these are samples they have given. You always can refer, check later. Then what will I do? So here they put they don't take the childcare. I'll go into improve my presentation skill. I have requested the opportunity to support corporate recruitment selection courses, design and deliver presentation to the HR team. So this is what you will do. What would I do to achieve this? So it's not necessarily training. You also take the opportunity to present in the meetings and so on. What resources, dedicated time, support and advice from my line manager. Here, successful implementation and take up of the scheme. Here is the ability and confidence to stand up and talk and deliver. By April, so that's how there are a lot of samples that's available in our website. you can always look at it. Yeah, so that's what you are going to do, right? Now, so we are already coming to the last part of our session. We will, what you need to do now is that you need to, I think you have seen in the university, the CPD form, you just need to fill out the first two columns. Yeah, the first one, what do you wish to learn, and how do you wish to learn? Yeah, the first two columns that we shared with you just now. Yeah, in our presentation. Yeah, the CPD, you go back to the CPD. So you just need to do the first two. What do I need to learn, which you already taken from there just now. You are doing the assessment. Now you just need to put the second column, what I will do achieve. If possible, you wanted to complete the rest, I think at least just do for one row, complete, then you will share with me later. So at least just to get we are in the right track. That's all that you have to do. Yeah. So when you come back, you will do that. So now we are 3:57. You're on your own. We will come back here at 4:30. Is that okay? Any response from you all? 4:30, okay?
Okay.
4:30, then we will take a sample. We will just see whether we are in the right track. Then after that, I will summarize for today's session. All right? Okay, thank you very much. See you all at 4:30. If you are back, maybe just put your thumbs up. Okay, yet to see anyone putting up their thumbs. Okay, Sheila. Thank you. We have Norazia. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Mohammed, Ridwan. Yeah, okay, thank you, Mashoda. All right. Let's see your thumbs up. Those who have not raised your thumb. Okay, good afternoon. Any volunteers to share the CPD plan? Anyone would like to share your CPD plan?
I share mine.
Okay, Norazia. You got to. You are using two devices, is it?
Yes.
Okay, I think you will have echo sound. Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, so Lisa just joining. Yeah.
Okay, actually blur about this development plan. That's why I want to you for comment about my development plan. So for the first is what I want to learn is knowledge on full spectrum of human resource, because I touch on the human resource at all, and then how to achieve this is by attending this course. Actually, I do another training also in human resource. Still, I keep attending the human resource training lah. And also read a book, and also I try to follow the HR fellow, which is like you, I can follow you for any tips and tricks in the HR. And also the resources or support. This is very important in which I want to implement in the organization. But first, I need my company to approve the budget on my training and so on. And then I learn and I can implement the knowledge in the organization. That what I give back to the company lah, and also in order to develop my confidence level on the HR, then I have to engage with the people in the HR.
Okay.
And also in the what will my success criteria be is certificate, of course, the certificate, the valid certificate lah, of course, and also network. I brought my my network in the HR is broad, and also for the targeting dates of the completion is of course in the December. The second one is not finished yet.
Okay, right. Maybe you want to mute your another device because it's echo sound. Nurul, please take Norazia's name. Iki. Maybe she's. I will give your name. Right, Norazia, you did a very good job. You know, even though you say that you are not very sure about your this plan, but I see that you have covered almost there. Yeah. So it's just that in the only thing that you need to align this particular CPD plan with the specialist knowledge that you have identified previously, which you would like to explore more. and identify the area that you wanted to improve. Yeah, so I think that's all that you need to mention. Which specialist area that specialist knowledge that you are working on for this? Yeah, so knowledge, gain knowledge. Yeah, so use some verbs. Yeah, like gain knowledge. Like you put the second row, improve. Yeah. So those kind of things, then gain knowledge on the full spectrum of human resources practice. Yeah, so you can put that. So very good. Yeah, so that's a clarity must be there. Yeah, then second column you put there, what will I do to achieve this? Is that you put there attend training face to face or online. Just be specific. So you can put there, for example, you are attending FDHRP, yeah, Foundation Diploma in Human Resource Practice, or the program that you're already attending in with the others. You know, you can spell out the program that you're attending. Yeah, and then the book also you can indicate what book you are reading or wish to read. You know, so 1 or 2 titles will do. Then the third one is that follow the fellow, right? So you can identify the people that you would like to be to become your mentor. So maybe you can put me as a mentor. You can put your boss as your mentor in order to learn this area. You know, so just be specific. You get that, Azia?
Yes.
So just give a very specific. Yeah. So that's number 2. Otherwise, you are there already. And number 3 is that, yeah, you're right. What resources or support that you may require. So here you have mentioned that budget for your training, and also you to purchase the book, and probably you need what do you call the time, time for you to, and also opportunity to practice or apply some of the things that you have learned from this particular program, you know, because you learn new ideas and so on. Maybe your manager or supervisor must give you an opportunity to apply or share in your team members, you know. So those kind of things that you can spell out and engage with people in HR. Yeah, so just you know, opportunity for you to network, engage and network with people in HR, whether internally and externally. So internally, you can put who are those people. Externally, you can put who are those people. Maybe you can put all the fellow participant, CIPD participant can be your network, you know, so that you can gain more knowledge and skill about what others are doing, what is the best practices, examples. You can always can exchange ideas and so on. So you can put that. That's excellent. You have just put that. What will my success criteria will be? Just put there the you know, completion of the CIPD program, completion of you know, what do you plan to achieve by so, yeah, and also reading book. Say just, you know, you wish to read at least 2 chapters from the book or the entire book, and a network that, you know, you want to have an active network, or at least had 3 or 4 mentoring session from your boss. Also, those that you have identified as your superior who can guide you, you know. So just put that, you know, that will be very useful for you. Yeah, that's what the measurements that we want to see a tangible output from the action that you have taken. The deadline, I think, is fine with me. So you have just put a December. So the fellow team members, you can use NoRazia sample in order to build more details on this. This is how you work on that. So this is what we call CPD. Yeah, CPD, continuous professional development. And this is only a plan. Yeah, you just a plan. And then you, from time to time, you need to reflect and review and see whether you have achieved this or not. So over a 3 months period, we will take stock, and then we will review, and we will update the record. Okay, congratulations, NoRazia, you have done a good job. Yeah, okay, thank you. Okay, you can unshare now. Nurul? Vicky?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you just take NoRazia's.
Can you hear?
Yeah, now only I can hear. Earlier I called, you didn't respond. Just take NoRazia's name. She did a good presentation just now. You can share with the others Norazia, if they ask for your sample. Yeah. Okay, so we have done with our session. Yeah. So I just have one more thing to talk to you is about your assignment. Yeah, your assignment. Before we go into the assignment, just briefly will. Lisa, you want to share?
I'm helping Sharifah here.
Yeah, Sharifah.
Sorry, because my line in sini tidak bagus bahasa. So just try saya punya
Okay,
ni lah.
Sharifah. Okay.
Okay, so actually saya pun blur macam apa yang Nur Azia share. By the way, bos. Sir, sorry. So yang macam yang I faham sepanjang pembelajaran ni tentang HR, saya pun bukan department HR, tapi I try. So what do I need to learn adalah saya nak to be a good HR practitioner lah through a CIPD platform. So to gain knowledge and experience in HR field lah.
Okay.
What will I do to achieve this is attending course and read the book, coaching and mentor-mentees lah.
Okay.
And what resource or support will I need through the IPD website? Ask support from HR manager and friends that related with HR field. So what will my success criteria be in successful implementation lah?
Okay.
I think that's all. Dekat bawah ni. Sorry.
No problem. No problem. No problem.
Is that okay? Scroll down. Okay. So hello, Lisa. Sorry.
She's asking you to scroll down.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this one is after, not now.
Oh, okay, sir.
No need to do now. Okay, you can go up.
Okay, thank you,
Scroll
sir.
up. Okay, I think you have tried your best, Sharifah. So when you are looking at the first column, just go back to the specialist knowledge that you wanted to focus on. Remember, there are a few like reward, talent, learning and development, and a few other areas, right? From there, you pick one area, whether you wanted to gain comprehensive knowledge on talent management, or you wanted to improve your, because even though you are not in the HR, you always can choose, like, improve your knowledge and skill on a presentation skill, or improve on your relationship, communication, of negotiation skill. Yeah, so you can have all those things. And then the second part is that where you mentioned attend training. Yes, as I mentioned that be specific about what training that you wish to attend, what mentoring, coaching, who you are planning to get a mentor and coach, and what book you have to read, and whether you need to participate in any seminar, or you wanted to write any articles, refer anything. So that's the second part. Third is that where you require any support, like what you mentioned, the budget, time, availability, and so on. And then the fourth column is about how do you measure the success? How do we know you have achieved? So you can say that the completion of the reading the books, or you had attended 3 coaching sessions, you attended 1 training program, and then end of the final column is so it's a plan. Yeah, the whole thing CPD is from now till the December. How do you plan to equip yourself, in terms of building your knowledge, in terms of building your skill on this particular area? Yeah, so when we looked at the profession map, we had the values, then you have a core knowledge, then you have core behaviors, then you need to look at their core specialist knowledge. Yeah, so both Norazia and Sharifah, you have shared with us about the specialist knowledge. Similarly, you need to choose one area for core behavior. Yeah, so what you have chosen is on the core specialist knowledge. You have to choose one area under the behavior. Yeah, so that's how you need to do that. One from the specialist knowledge, one from the behavior that you need to develop. Yeah, otherwise I think we are good. And just a few more things that I would like to share with you. Just to take you through. You all can see my slides here? Can see my slides?
Yes, you can see your slide.
Yes, sir. We can see, sir.
Okay, very good. Yeah. So this slide has been shared with you. I'm not going to lecture on this anymore. Just wanted to just to let you know if you wanted to refer some information is available to understand your customers. Then how do we communicate? Yeah. Then you know. And positive working relationship. Then you have deliver the service. How do you meet and exceed the expectations? These are the how do you manage the priority, right? Remember there was talk about how do you manage, how do you prioritize? Yeah. So this is the Stephen Covey's approach, importance and urgency. Yeah. So you can refer to this. Yeah. How do you address the problems or complaints and difficulties? Yeah, so we listen to them. So here some example: clarify, identify, establish, agree, and implement. The lifelong learning. Yeah, then we came to CPD, where is the action to be taken to maintain, update, or grow the knowledge and skill. What is CPD? Yeah, it is an ongoing commitment. So you start now until end of the December. We will monitor and see how you are progressing. As long as we remain within our profession. Yeah. So these are some of the examples. If you wish to use this information in your assignment, you can use this. Yeah. The benefit of CPD is already there. You can extract key features of CPD. It has to be specific. Yeah, that's why I asked you to use the action word so that it can measure. It has a timeline. Yeah, I think methods that you can use to develop. Yeah. So we went to the website just now, right? A learning method. So here there are a few. Yeah. So they ask you to choose 3 for each areas. Yeah. Whether it's professional, specialist knowledge or core behavior, right? That's basically is what we went through. I will close here, and then I think whenever you have time, just go through the eVarsity and then download or view all the slides and material. It's all there. Whatever that I shared, what I did was I was basically facilitating the whole process so that it's more engaging, and also you are contributing to that. Yeah. Now, the last part I'm coming here because you know that CIPD is not exam driven. It's assignment based. Each module that you have an assignment to, you have to complete, right? So it is always important for you to understand what is the assignment requirement. So now I will show you, and you also have just now you have seen the assignment assignment brief. Yeah, so let me just walk you through so that we are all on the same page. Yeah, just give me a minute. I will come back to you on that. Yeah, so all right, so here, where is that? Yeah, okay, HRP here. All right, so where is that? Yeah, okay, participant assignment brief. Okay. I would assume that you all can see. If you just acknowledge, anyone can say that you can see this page.
Yes, we can see it.
Okay, very good. Now I think you already have this. Yeah. Now I will brief you. Yeah, I will brief you what you have to do. Yeah. Right. Okay. And today, so you see, this is your topic title. Yeah, the units is 4, meaning to say level 4. You get credit, 4 credits for this particular module. Assessment methods is presentation notes, service level agreement, information from self-assessment and notes from evaluating options, CPD plan with updates, return reflection on performance. Yeah, I will share with you now. Expiry date is 2021. Yeah, so end of the December, we no longer use this assignment brief. Yeah, so if you look at our program, this module, the learning outcome is understand the knowledge, skills, and behavior required to be an effective HR or learning and development practitioner. Yeah, so this is where that we looked at our CIPD profession map. Yeah, we look at the values, core knowledge, core behavior, specialist knowledge. Yeah, so we looked at all those things in the CIPD map. Then number 2, how to deliver timely and effective HR services to meet user needs. Yeah, so this is where that you looked at your products, your services, your customers, their expectations, the way you communicate, and how do you deliver the service effectively to them. Yeah, whether if you're in the payroll, how do you know who are your customers, and how do you normally communicate? How do they normally communicate to you? And how do you ensure that you meet their expectation? And how do you handle the conflict and so on? Yeah, that's number 2. Number 3 is about be able to reflect on your own practice and development needs. Yeah, so here the one that we've been doing in the last couple of hours is related to your continuous professional development. Yeah, which you identify CPD. Yeah, you did your assessment, and then you identify the area that you wanted to improve, then you come up with a plan. Yeah, so that's what you did. Yeah, so we covered this. Yeah, now let's go to the assessment. Assessment brief. Yeah, your activity 1. Activity 1 is which we already gone through. Yeah, which we already gone through. If you look at it, working individually or with others, plan a presentation with the visual aids about the role of an HR or L&D practitioner. Yeah, so here they're asking you to come up with a presentation slide. So this morning, I think yeah, you all did the presentation slide, right? I gave you some template, idea. So you all prepared that, your role and the values and so on that you have identified. Yeah. So what you got to do here is that they have already given in preparation for the presentation. You should prepare your own presentation note, not only the slides, but you need to have briefing notes. Yeah. So the presentation notes. So apart from the slide, you need to have, let's say, for example, you are not going to present. You are going to give it to somebody else to present these slides. Yeah. So how are they going to present if they don't know what to talk, right? So these presentation notes will help them. Yeah, so let's say your boss is going to talk about it. So he need to know the notes, right? So that's where accompanying notes for the presentation slides. Yeah. So what you need to include there is that summarize your own role and identify at least 3 aspects of specialist knowledge that are essential to the role. So this is where that we discussed just now. I ask you to identify your role. You are as HR executive, payroll, HR executive in recruitment, HR executive in so on, your role and what you normally do. And then after that, I ask you to look for the 3 specialist knowledge, right? So some of you chose reward, some chose organization development, some choose resourcing. Yeah. So those are the things that you have to identify. So it's already done. Yeah, you already done. That's number 1. Bullet number 2 is justify why the 2018 map includes value, core behaviors, and core knowledge. Yeah. Some of you already mentioned this. Yeah. Why do we have to use this? The CIPD map includes these 3 areas. So you mentioned about professionalism, confidence, maintaining the standard, consistency, and so on. You have done that, right? That's the first part of this bullet. Yeah. Then you have to select one from each of this category value, core behavior, and core knowledge that you think is essential for your role as an HR executive payroll, HR executive recruitment, HR employee relation, and so on, which you also done that, yeah, which you have done that. And you just need to provide an explanation. Why is it important to your role? Yeah, with the one that you have chose 111 just now. Then explain the concept CPD. Yeah, which you did just now. What do we mean by what is CPD? What is the benefit of a CPD, and why is it important? Why is it important for HR practitioner to have a CPD and so on? Right. So we have done this, right? Hello?
Yes, yes.
We already done during the session. So more or less all the ideas that they're asking you to do, we already done. You just need to organize your thoughts and systematically put this in on. Yeah. What you have done for this so far, you have done the PowerPoint. Now you need to write in the Word format in a descriptive manner. You just have to write this. Yeah, so that's the first one. Any questions on the activity 1? Anybody would like to ask before I go into activity 2? Any question, anything that you would like to clarify?
So just now, the summarize you talk about, we have to do it in words.
Yes, for each point, you need to write it in a word. Remember, you must refer to your PowerPoint.
Okay, so noted.
You prepare PowerPoint then. The PowerPoint you just touch up, make it beautify, because that one don't count for the words. Only the text will count for the word. Is total is 1,000 words that you must write. So it probably come to 1 page or 2 pages.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. So same thing that what you have in the PowerPoint, you just need to elaborate and you write in the sentence. Yeah. Write in the sentence. That's all that you have to do. Anyone else have any questions on that? For the last 2 days, we have done that, yeah? So you should be very clear about that, yeah? Now let's go back to the activity 2. Yeah, Lisa?
So we have to do in paragraph, right?
Yes, yes. So you go by the slides.
Okay.
Slide 1, you have to explain about your role. Slide 2, you explain about what you call that, explain about the CIPD map, core values, core behavior, and core knowledge. And then you choose the CPD. Yeah. So it's go by the area.
Okay, sir.
Follow your slides. Follow your slides.
Okay, sir. Noted, sir.
Thank you. So let's move on to the next one. Next one is activity 2. Yeah. Activity 2 is refers to you work in the HR team of a growing organization. Your manager asked you to prepare a service level agreement. I think most of you will be familiar. We have this SLA. Yeah, when we engage a cleaner, we engage a driver, when we engage our maintenance, or also our courier service, we all have this SLA. Yeah. So, but we are not going to do a complete set of SLA, but it's just imagine that SLA. Yeah. And the manager has particularly requested you to include in any order these things, right? So here you look at it. This is what you have to write. Your main customer groups, at least 3, and the services you offer for each. Yeah. Meaning to say 3 type of customers. Yeah. Group, yeah. So internal or external customers, yeah. And then what are the service that what do you provide to them? What product or services you provide to them? Yeah, which we also discussed about it. And then how customers can communicate to you. So you mentioned about face-to-face, you mentioned about telephone, you mentioned about social media, right? So you have mentioned then advantages and disadvantages for each method, yeah. If it is a meeting or face-to-face, what would be the advantage? If you are using social media, what's the advantage? If you are using a telephone, what would be the email? What would be the advantage and disadvantage? Which we also did this. We are done already. Yeah. Then the third bullet point, how you build and maintain a timely and effective service for your customers. how do you maintain the relationship? How do you build the trust, right? Which you mentioned that you understand their needs, understand their expectations, listen to them, address their, complaints or feedback. You take actions on that, right? Which you did. And how do you prioritize? Based on the importance, based on the urgency, do a to-do list, getting things done first. This is how you do the prioritize, which you have done for the first day. So anyone have any questions on that? Kita sudah buat kan ini?
Sudah, sir.
So all this is already done. You just need to write in the word and just systematically bring it up that. Then you're done. So activity 1 is about CIPD profession map. Activity 2 is about your customers. Yeah. Now we go into the activity 3. Yeah. Activity 3. Activity 3 is about just now what you did. Yeah. Just what you did. Undertake a self-assessment against selected areas of CIPD 2018 profession map. At least one specialist knowledge area and one core behavior, both at foundation or associate level. And this is why I sent you the standard, right? So for example, if you have taken employee relation, and then I ask you to go through all those activity within that area and circle which area you will